Well, well, well. Commander Shepard is here. Time to do whatever it is Commander Shepard does. So, obviously, playing Mass Effect Anniversary. I'm gonna start with the first one of the series. I've only ever played the second one. I don't remember. I got it for free. I know that. I don't remember from where. It might have been free on like Epic Games or like Origin or something. So that's my only experience playing the game. Was playing like the middle of the three. I recently got PC Game Pass, really cool thing, from Xbox, where they're like, here, just first month is $1, after that it's 10, unless you get the Super Special Omega Edition, which is like 14, I think. You could just play, this list of like 100 games, you can just download and play them. So I was like, well, why not? It's just $1 for the first month. It has a ton of games, including Grounded, which we may, me and the boys may get together and play that, because I think that would be very fun. Certainly reminiscent of like playing, Minecraft together, but it's, obviously the map is not infinite, and you get to be like brought down to size and fight bugs and walk around on blades of grass, which like kind of reminds you of like older movies like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, stuff like that, which is very cool. And I've seen people play it a bit. Not too much. I don't know too much about it, but yeah, that should be cool. Hold on, I need to get a towel. I did a little spilling of tea. Not too much though. It's not bad. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. Let's just do this. Let's do this. Start new career.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
This will be my
Classified
first time seeing this cutscene.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
John Shepard, Jane Shepard, or enter new ID. You know what? New ID. Custom mail.
Please log in to access your profile.
My name is not... I'm not going to be John Shepard. I'm going to be... Protagonist. Shepard. I can't be protagonist, fine. Protag Shepard. Protagonist is one letter too fucking long. one letter away from being protagonist Shepard.
Warning, data
God
corruption
damn.
detected. Please reconstruct profile.
Okay.
Confirm pre-service history.
Spacer. Whether your parents are in the Alliance military, your childhood is spent on ships and stations. By the way, hardest difficulty is what I'm going to start. I'm just going in hardest difficulty. I expect fully to just be, like, annihilated. But lately, I've just been playing games on the hardest difficulty to sort of force myself to learn how to play them. It's good. Let's see. Okay, so military. Border colony, slavers raided. Okay. An orphan raised on the streets. Petty crime, enlisting when you turned 18. Okay. The protagonist has to be brought up from nothing. So he's an orphan.
Confirm psychological profile.
Horribly wrong, trapped in extreme survival, you had to overcome stresses of broken, you survived all this, or you failure alone left to tell the tale. Found facing an overwhelming force, risked your life. Okay. Ruthless. War hero. War hero is the biggest pro tag thing.
Military specialization.
Okay. Pistols or snipers, medium armor, engineer, pistol. Specialize in pistol and shotgun. What's this? Biotic and tech. Vanguard. I might do... might do engineer.
Confirm facial identification.
Ugh.
Confirm facial identification.
I think I'm just gonna make him look like Shepard. I don't know. I don't like this. Well, actually, I could just make him... Hold on, let me just make him really pale. Very small neck. Small face. Cheeks a little, you know. Well, like that nose. I actually hate the way that guy looks. Hold on. I need to find one that I could use as like a good base. Oh, this is a good base. I like this as a base. Hold on. The head. It would be facial structure, complexion, skin tone, scar. We'll give him Just a little one on the cheek. Hair. We'll give him that, yeah, hair color. Like that. Hair type, though? We'll do that. The jaw. Eye shape. Give him a little squinty eyes. He's like, what? What do you mean? Make him a little gray. Okay. This works. This works for protagonist, for protag Shepard.
Profile reconstruction complete.
He's a little shifty guy. Okay. Now, before I finalize this, I want to Mass Effect glasses. I just want to, you know, kind of look around and see what, like, this guide has to say. Sorry about that. Let's see. Engineers are a trickster class. Uh... Engineers can decrypt and hack locked objects? Pff, I don't care if I suck at combat then. I picked the lock picking class. Perfect.
Identification confirmed.
Yep. Auto level off legendary mode scaling, insanity. I don't know what this really. I mean, I'll just leave it as is. Everything else, yeah. I accidentally picked the lockpicking class, which is usually what I play. Dragon Age Origins, I play Rogue. Why? Because there are specific areas of the game where you can't use companion.
Shepard? Earthborn, but
And
no
you know.
record of his family.
Doesn't have one. He was raised on the streets. Learned to look out for himself.
He proved himself.
Love lockpicking. Yeah, I'm gonna get huge loot.
Until reinforcements arrived.
Look at how cool I
He's
am.
the only reason Elysium is still standing.
We can't question his courage.
Humanity needs a hero. And Shepard's the best we've got.
Raised from nothing.
I'll make the call.
It's Protag Shepard. At the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient space-faring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startling new technologies, enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis of this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect. Oh my god, it's so cool! Mass Effect, no way! Oh my god! By the way, if I'm too loud, please let me know so I can fix that.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander?
When do we get best character Joker in the game, though?
We are connected. Calculating transit
Here we
mass and
go.
destination.
Joker, yo!
The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Yo. Here I am.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
Yes, go into the giant
Relay.
Giga space portal.
3, 2, 1.
They shoot you out like a railgun. Okay, that's cool. This is like faster than the speed of light.
Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
Thank you, Joker.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
Nihilus.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
So true.
Yeah, that is the official story. But only an idiot believes the official story.
I agree.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain.
I realized I didn't
Stealth
change my
systems
lips, and I
engaged.
probably should have, but whatever.
Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the Captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
I look fine. +2 Paragon.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
The Captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Equipment screen allows you to equip and upgrade gear for your squad. How do I put away my gun? H.
They're always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with them.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an...
Hey, Presley.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
No trouble.
I have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
What do you mean?
Think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system, why is Captain Anderson in charge?
True.
And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
You don't trust Nihilus?
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought...
Racism runs in my family.
Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Nihilus is no ordinary Turian.
You've got that right, Commander. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
Yeah, just gonna ask
know
him everything.
It masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses. I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, sir. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself.
Huh.
Don't send a soldier like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
I'll look into it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay. I got XP for talking to
I
him.
grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about...
Hey, guys.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
You need to calm down, Corporal. A good soldier stays cool, even under fire.
True.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Spectres?
What do you know about the Spectres?
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
No humans?
Why don't we have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Hey, Commander, you'd make a good Spectre.
Thank you.
You're a war hero, right? Held off an entire enemy fleet during the Blitz single-handed? That's the kind of talent the Spectres are looking for.
This is all just wild speculation. The Spectres aren't interested in recruiting humans, no matter how capable.
Sound dangerous.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke the Spectre status of an agent who got out of hand. At that point, Citadel Security Services would take over.
Those C-Sec grunts wouldn't stand a chance. The Spectres were 20 ordinary soldiers. The Spectres police themselves. An agent goes rogue, they send another agent to take him down. That's Spectre justice.
The Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality, Commander.
How do you control agents with unlimited power?
I suppose the Council could revoke...
The Spectres police
The
themselves.
Corporal's confusing romantic legends with reality.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As
Okay.
for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I heard Nihilus once took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself. Man, I can't believe I'm on a mission with an actual Spectre.
You'll do fine.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself in the Blitz. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Be careful.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
What about Eden Prime?
You're from Eden Prime, aren't you, Jenkins? What's it like?
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even Paradise gets boring after a while.
So where are we going
Any
then?
idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
Alright.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Codex plus 12 XP and 2 Paragon. Okay. I guess I get XP for finding out stuff. Huh. Joker, that's Caden. Okay. Well, I've gotten some XP by talking to people. What can I learn here? The commanding officer may specify a destination for the Normandy. Okay. Nihilus.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Talk?
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Beyond.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
What's your point?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
That's obvious.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Why the secrecy?
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
Prothean?
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Why?
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy.
I look fine.
We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Oh.
You held off an enemy assault during the Blitz single-handed. You showed not only courage, but also incredible skill. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
You put my name forward.
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Not all Turians resent humanity. Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have
thanks,
to offer
man.
to the rest of the galaxy.
That's cool,
and
yeah,
to
man.
the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Next step?
Just tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Protheans.
What do you know about the Protheans?
Just what they taught us in school. They were a technologically advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000 years ago. Then
OMG,
they
hello.
Nobody really knows how or why, though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees.
Let me know if you want the server up, by the way. My computer updated last night, so it's not on currently.
Interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
Okay. Are you... Okay. Just checking.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime.
Tell me about Eden Prime right now.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans made a discovery of galactic importance.
Okay, what about the beacon itself?
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology, even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive?
Okay.
We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Whose hands?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Terminus?
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
I
The last
see.
thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Bye-bye. Have a good slumber.
Just give the word, Captain.
Okay.
We should be getting close
So,
to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
the more I talk to these
What's wrong,
guys,
Joker?
the more XP
Transmission
I
from
get.
Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Also, I might do a quick load, see if I can't talk to more NPCs before I talk to the captain, and then just skip all the dialogue talking to the captain. Because if I can get more codexes and such, then...
We're under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need...
That guy's dead. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Is that a space octopus?
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Oh, that's...
Status report.
the master hand.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
I think I'll do a manual save
Tell Alenko and Jenkins
before I quick load.
You're going in.
Okay.
Engaging stealth systems.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
All right.
Nihilus, you're coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
He can count on us.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
All right. Let me do a little save skidoo. And a little load. Just gonna make sure that I can't walk into like a side room or anything. Can't walk in there. Can't walk in there. Okay. Yep.
Oh God, what happened here?
Damn!
Yeah.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Okay.
Oh God, what happened here?
There's a fire. That's fine. Yo, what the fuck? That is... Jesus. Okay. Something smells fishy.
Perimeter secured.
Jenkins. No.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
He deserves a burial.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, sir.
God damn it.
Smells like smoke and death.
We lost one of our boys out here. We lost one of our boys. What the fuck are we gonna do? Oh God.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Alright. That damn kid didn't stand a chance. Ah. I'm kind of good at this shooting thing. Okay.
Area secured.
Got a little chest over here. Got a metagel. Nice. Anything over here that I can take? You're gonna see me do a lot of quick saves. That's just what I do in games like this. Holy fuck. What the hell? Oh. Jesus. What the fuck? It's gonna be above her or some bullshit.
Thanks for your help, Commander. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious.
Okay.
The others weren't so lucky.
Jeez.
Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
What happened to your unit?
Where's the rest of your squad?
Dead?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Don't blame yourself.
This isn't your fault, Williams. You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, sir. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon.
The beacon, huh?
The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Join us.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
The Geth?
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile. Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil. Nobody's really heard much from them since.
The beacon?
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
The scientists?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon. The 232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Before the attack, though?
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol, until the Geth hit us. We never knew they were coming.
I'm gonna ask about the scientists again.
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I don't know. They set up camp near the beacon.
Okay,
232
Nihilus.
was with them.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever...
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Alright, let's go. Talent point. Squad. Caden. Oh, I have some points. Okay. Caden. Ashley Williams. Let's give her some just assault and combat armor. Let's give him first aid. 2 first aid.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Okay, what do I have equipped? Yeah, this is way better. Okay. Yeah, I can omnigel it. Yes. Okay. Okay. Why did I take cover though? All right. Leveled up. Get 6 points. Max out charm real quick. We're just gonna up pistol damage a bunch. And we're gonna add to engineer. Squad. Hayden. We're gonna add 2 to this. 1 to that, and we're gonna add a barrier to you. Ashley, we're just gonna do this. And 2 in soldier. We're gonna make you harder to kill. Okay. Just gonna grab all those.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right.
Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Any survivors?
Anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Okay.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Impaling victims instead of just shooting them. There must be some reason behind it.
Yeah, maybe they're
using terror as a weapon.
or they're using them as batteries. Making sure there's nothing. Okay, let's see here. What does she use? Neither of these are really better that I can see. You know, I'll, let's just go. Oh, wait, hold on. How do I... Oh, here it is.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
There we go.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Yeah. Oh, look at what they look like now. What the fuck?
Oh god, they're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Turn them into fucking tech zombies. I accidentally pressed the heal button, I think. Oh, no, I didn't. I pressed the stop fighting button. Ooh, new pistol? I think I'll keep mine.
We thought this world was safe until the Geth showed up.
Yeah. The Geth showing up would complicate things.
It's closed. Security locks engaged.
Ah, I see.
Humans, thank the Maker.
Hurry, close the door before they come back.
You're safe.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation.
Hello.
Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
The attack.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Okay.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Okay, Nihilus, though? Have you seen him?
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry, Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
What about the beacon?
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
Okay.
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
Chill out, man.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
Assistant.
What's wrong with your assistant?
What's wrong with him, yeah?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
So
Is it
true.
madness to see the future, to see the destruction rushing towards us, to understand there is no escape, no hope? No, I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Okay.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Huh.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Okay. Let me just,
You're wasting your time. The age of humanity is over.
Manuel, I need to ask you something.
It's probably best if you just leave him alone.
I don't have time for
Time?
Okay.
Our time is over.
Yeah, okay. Take all. I'll take that. Omnigel. Whatever that's used for. Omnigel, yep. Omnigel, yep. Probably used to upgrade equipment, I would assume. that's pretty good. I'll keep it for now. This, just bad. Really bad overall. I'll keep this shotgun, though. I'll keep it for now. I don't personally use shotguns, but... Okay, let me just do a load. I walked straight through fire. I'd rather maintain as much of my health as I can. Cutscene. Oh. There's the Turing he was talking about.
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
Don't fall for it.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
No!
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
Ah! Just one more. Alright, alright. Ooh. Take that. Alright, what's in here? Liberator 2, Hydra 1, both kind of really bad, so... Okay, got a grenade and some Omni Gel. Begin the manual override.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
It's safe.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
Nah.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Tell me everything you remember about the
Please
attack.
tell me everything. Please.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Okay, the beacon though?
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
The ship?
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
Jamming signal?
It's probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
All right.
To go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
What's going on?
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Like what?
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Is that all?
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Huh.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
You may know
Might have
something.
something to do with this whole attack, Cole. We need his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport if he's still alive.
Thanks.
Have to go.
Good luck.
Thanks. +4 Paragon. And... new pistols! New pistol! Ooh! That is way better. Sheesh. A sniper. Anything good in here? Huh. Boom. I'll be taking that. Omni tool? Chameleon tool 2. I see. Protag has no need of that. Not now, at least. Containment cell.
It used to be beautiful here.
I'd imagine.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
I'm not gonna investigate Nihilus just yet. I need to make sure there's no more loot for me on this battlefield.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Who are you?
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Other one?
What the hell are you talking about?
There were two Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Where's the beacon?
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Cole mentioned you. The Geth didn't find you?
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
Huh.
You survived because you're lazy?
Lucky break for you.
If you hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah, I guess. I don't really want to think about it.
The attack.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
The beacon?
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
The ship?
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've
Please
never
tell
seen
me.
anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down.
Okay.
And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
You know, Cole mentioned you.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares?
Smuggle something for
Dead,
us.
The entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Any weapons?
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small
That's
pieces go missing from the
it.
military.
Yes, it doesn't matter,
You
but it
greedy
does.
Son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Hand them over.
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My smuggling days are over, I swear.
Make amends.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saying. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
All right, let's go.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Go to Cole.
Smells like smoke and death.
Somebody's gonna pay for this.
Ooh. Someone's trying to be a little sneaky. Bam. Is there a bad guy there still? Okay. Well. Okay. Gonna go back here and make sure there's not like anything cool hidden. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go. Just make sure. Okay. Fatigue. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Do I even have abilities? I do. How do I bind them? How do I bind something? First aid is V, that's good to know. Whatever. Let's use this.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
This guy's got weird eyes. Sup, dog? I'm here.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Don't worry.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Disarm, 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 disarm. Alright. Disarm, disarm, disarm. What did I just get? New pistol. Trash it. Heavy armor. Useful, but not for myself. Nothing hidden over here, nothing hidden down there that I'm aware of. I'm not seeing anything in here, so...
Let's get the bastards.
Rude. Oh, there's got to be something over here, surely. Yeah, I knew it. Toxic seals and shield battery. I'm not gonna touch the beacon just yet. I'm gonna see if there's, you know, like that over there, right? That's a crate I could open. Storage locker. Watch this. Okay, bunch of weapons. A little bit of XP. Great. Has some gear. And I'm just gonna go over here, because I'm gonna open this up as well. Alright, check this out. There we go. There we are. I get a little bit of XP from opening those. I get some equipment. Now, I think... Let me double check, though. Yeah. Yep. Alright, time to check the beacon. Where did he go? That... Garen.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate...
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Don't touch it. Get out of the way. Ah!
Shepard!
Oh God!
No, don't touch it. Too dangerous.
Ah! All that knowledge is stuck in my head. And now, I, Protag Shepard, am invaluable. Yo, who the fuck is this?
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy.
The Matriarch.
A human alliance vessel.
Yeah, what the hell?
It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Oh, Saren. It was not Garen, it was Saren. Saren. Oh my god, this guy's going crazy. Oh my god.
This human must be eliminated.
Holy shit. Chill out, dog. What happened?
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
What the hell? What? Where am I?
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
What happened?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Don't blame
I
yourself.
had no way to know what would happen.
Actually, we don't even know if that's what set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
Why is she doing that like smirk? She's like,
But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Not a dream, a vision.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction?
Look at his eyes, holy shit.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Sure.
Aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Okay.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Feel bad about Jenkins.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Why's Williams here?
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
She is
I
now.
figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Good. Yeah.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
The gap pissed me off.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
You want to talk?
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
We've got nothing to hide.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian.
Yeah.
Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue.
Yeah?
A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He wanted the beacon.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
A vision.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
War.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What will we say?
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction? Whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll stop.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Understood, sir.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
All right, Captain. But first, I talk to everybody else on the ship. In order to gain more experience points.
Hey, Commander.
Hey.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
He'll be missed.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You earned it, Ashley.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
I just did my job.
There's nothing special about me, Williams. Anyone would have done the same.
Held off an entire enemy platoon? Alone? With all due respect, Commander, I think you've got somebody watching over you.
It's me. How are you holding up, though?
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine.
Your fucking
to see
eyes.
My whole unit wiped out. And you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
You helped, though.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Yeah, you're pretty good.
Thanks, Commander.
You're a fucking tank.
I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Glad to have you.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yep.
Joker's waiting for you on the bridge, Commander.
Gaiden, hey.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Yeah, you do the same thing that I do, but worse.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy.
Actually, no. He's like, I think he's one of the like hybrid classes, I think, from the looks of it. Because he had like a push ability. What's this? FTL Comlink. Plus Codex and XP.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Yeah. I'm not talking to Joker yet. Gonna talk to anyone I can. What's down here? Are these escape pods or like sleeping pods? Probably not sleeping pods.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Personal
On an
questions.
Alliance ship.
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Any regrets?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Okay, what about the captain?
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
Good. What about Caden?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
An L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Complications?
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Oh, poor guy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
A locker. Hey. Take it. Trash it. Trash it. Keep the Avenger 2, trash the rest. And these two... keep them both. We might be able to use them. You know, maybe we'll use them at a later time. Okay.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Where will this take me? Down? Okay, this is a different location as well. Who knows, maybe I'll get some items, maybe some XP, some codex. Ah. Okay. Equip Ashley, Caden.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Okay.
Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Pay you?
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
New items?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can.
Okay.
Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
How often will you get new items?
Check back
Let's see what you've got.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Looking for supplies?
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Manufacturers?
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Let's see what you've got.
Okay.
You bet, Commander.
That's heavy. So this is 12K. Pretty damned good. Unique item. Okay. So these are just weapons. Well. Field integrity monitor.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
Indeed a real shame. Okay. I could have equipped her with new armor, I think, because I think, isn't she she's a soldier, right? I think she's a soldier. I don't know. Let me through, please. I must go speak with Joker. That is shut. It's always confused me why they put the pilot at, like, the front instead of, like, in the middle.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Like, wouldn't you just shoot where the pilot is and instantly the ship is, like, dead? Because no one can move it anymore? Holy shit.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is
Damn.
Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Okay.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
Damn.
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel
Fuck
Security
these guys,
is
what the
investigating
hell?
your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Yo, fuck these guys.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
It's the truth.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support
Thanks,
our
Captain. You know,
accusations.
Cap's got my back.
Might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Yo, based Ashley, just for that, I'm gonna upgrade your equipment. Just for that. Here's that, there you go. Caden. We're gonna give you an upgrade too. We're gonna give you Toxic Seal. I don't know what you actually use. Yeah, he's like a mixed class. Big place. That's right, dude.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Hacking. Bam! Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol. The cluster, she had particular concerns about the Hydra system, was recalled before a team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do you want to send a recon team? Hacking. Nothing will keep me out.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
What's wrong?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What happened?
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say...
Suffice it to say...
As a diplomat.
Where is she?
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human. Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind.
Thanks.
I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Your speech.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Elcor.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
History.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel.
Okay.
Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Okay, what about your culture?
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders.
That's nice.
Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
The ambassador.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Okay.
They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
He's not wrong.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Earth Clan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus Ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
Embassy.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
The Volus. Tell me about them.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, Earth Clan.
History.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
That's fucked up.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing.
So opposite of the
Since
other
we're
ones.
not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Okay.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Council admitted.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
We're just protagonists.
Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Why are you so upset, though?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Alright, I'll see you.
Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Can I talk to this guy? No. Hold on. Yeah. I got a ping on Discord. Level up, though. Level up. Let's go.
On me.
6 points. Light armor. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Damping unlocked. Okay. A lot of Paragon. Relatively. No Renegade. Caden. We're gonna give him more healing stuff. Ashley Williams. There we are. That is acceptable for now. Have her be, like, more of a tank, have him be more of a healer.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Commander, have we met?
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
Personal question.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
Busy?
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Location?
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
Avina?
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
Thanks.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Avina.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Virtual
What
guide.
does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Interesting.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
CSEC.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him.
Okay.
If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Embassies.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic
Are you kidding me?
standard years ago.
2,384 years these fuckers haven't been given a seat on the fucking
The
council?
most recently added embassy belongs
Jesus.
to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were we
People
opposed?
trying to keep my species out.
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Okay. What do you think?
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Okay. Why were the
How come
Volus?
the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Solarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Just an embassy?
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations.
Jesus.
The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Lesser species?
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel
Just-
Tourist and Visitor
That's
Board.
pretty damn arrogant.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina.
Wait,
Please
hold on.
Enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
I wanted to ask more
Welcome to
questions though.
On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel
Spectres.
Tower, where the Council meets
Do
regularly.
you know anything about specters?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council.
Huh.
Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Okay, and the Citadel
What can you
Council.
tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion.
Oh.
Since then, the three Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
Sounds too perfect.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Okay. It seems like these council races have some pretty big bias just against anyone. Like, how come the one races didn't get any fucking...
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Diplomatic archive, diplomatic archive. Elcor diplomat. It's like, that's crazy. It's like, yeah, these guys who helped shape all the economy and all this, they actually aren't allowed to have a seat on the council because they actually suck. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, few tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Ada cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Okay. Executor Palin, hey.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
No.
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression?
Yes.
Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
CSEC.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the city.
He's not wrong though. Yeah,
We're civilian government.
I would assume if we if humans were introduced on an intergalactic scale,
Representative to the council, I spend most of my time liaising between.
we probably would just stick our nose in business that doesn't belong.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the council.
You don't like them?
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law.
That's respectable.
Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
True.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres, they'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
What about
I
humans?
get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot.
True.
The council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet. That's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Investigation.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Fair.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
No, that's fair.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never... What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I could do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
Consort?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Where is she?
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Alright. Bartender.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Yeah, why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Yes. Go ahead.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
What about Shaira's?
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
Entertainment.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier.
Fighting ring.
All at the same time.
Goodbye.
Okay.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
The
I
sun.
don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Okay. I thought you'd want to talk if you have an actual name, but it's fine if you don't. I don't mind. These guys are just on crazy computers.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Why would you say that?
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Why would you say that? That's like going like, oh man, that's a really cool building. I wonder if anyone's ever fallen to their death from it. It's like, what? What are you saying? To the wards, to CSEC Academy, to the financial district. Yeah, I'm just gonna be running around the Citadel. Statue.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
Yeah, everyone just
So
goes
true.
on doing whatever it is they do.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
I need an appointment.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, with the Alliance Navy.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
What do you do here, Nolina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes.
Oh.
Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
How?
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Interesting.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
The
What is the
consort?
consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Is she a mage?
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Okay.
I think I'm done here.
Nalina.
Yes, Shaira?
Oh.
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Oh God.
Yes, of course, mistress.
I thought you said she wasn't available for 3 to 4 months. What's going on? What? She's gonna kill me.
It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Okay.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Thanks. Wow, there sure are a lot of acolytes. Yo, look at this guy. He's going crazy.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Yes, we do.
Welcome.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Yes. Wow, I can't believe I get to go talk to the consort. I'm so excited. The fuck is that? Hello.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
Where are you? Well, what do you want?
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
What is it?
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What went wrong?
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
Deal.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
What are you doing? Why are you being weird?
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
What a fucking weirdo. What the heck? Oh my god. What is she doing, man? You guys see that? She was like moving in on I don't understand.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect at first.
Few are ever asked to aid Shaira. It's quite an honor.
What about Septimus?
What do you know about the general?
He's been seeing the consort for longer than I can remember. Then one day, he stormed out of here furious. He hasn't been back since. He was always very respectful to the acolytes, very noble.
Thanks.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Alright, I gotta go to the entertainment district. Oh. So each of those things I hacked gave me like a new mission I could do.
Welcome to
What's this
Presidium
place?
Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele.
Yeah.
The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars.
Rachni
In
Wars.
the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the council.
Okay, I was wondering why there was a Krogan statue when they mentioned that the whichever race that Garrus is, they got a seat on the council after the Krogan rebellions. Okay. What are the Rachni Wars?
What were the Rachni Wars?
Sorry,
Nearly
Rachni.
2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries.
Holy fuck.
The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back.
Okay, that's good.
The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Holy fuck, that's metal.
Is it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Say that shit every fucking time.
Why did the council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten.
No, that's fair.
The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
What about the
Tell me
rebellions?
more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species.
I'm gonna go blow my nose,
The Krogan
BRB.
rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
Okay, so the Turian is... They're just Giga Chad warrior race.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that
Yeah.
question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
Yet. Okay.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. I just, surprised when they referred as, to the, ambassadors as lesser species.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Huh.
Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Goods.
What exactly do you sell? Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire.
This is
For a
wacky.
price, naturally.
Your speech.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it? For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture.
Oh, okay, no, that's fine.
Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates.
Huh.
And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Okay.
Who are you? This one.
I asked that.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has. Tell me your items.
What do you have?
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
a lot of options. This stuff is expensive, and I am poor. Oh, I'll buy that. $1,000,002.
Got it.
Commander. Show me your items. Oh, this one is...
Plus weapon force, plus hardening for armor, plus damage, minus rate of fire, minus absorption. Getting that license, though, is good. Okay, just like a storage room. Alright. Don't a little quick save every time I walk here. For the wards to the Citadel Tower. Barlavon.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
Who are you?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Okay.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
Yeah, please tell me.
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines.
What would it be?
From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
What about the Presidium?
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
I mean, listen, I'm an incredibly humble soldier who's simply here because I'm a protagonist. That's all there, you know. I wouldn't call myself elite, but just tell me about the wards, though. I'd like to know that.
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Oh, well, that's nice. What about...
Tell me more
about
about
you.
your job.
What about you?
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
How legal is this?
Sounds pretty shady.
Yeah, it sounds pretty shady. Sounds pretty shady.
Even so, many of my clients would prefer the transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
All right. Bye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh. I don't like that. Goodbye, Commander. Can't really travel anywhere I want to yet. I want to go to that, like, location for the quest of the consort. To MB Seaside, to Citadel Tower, to Wards. I think this is where I want to go. Maybe. Bank, Emporium, Consort Chambers. Yeah. Embassy Lounge. Avena. Yeah, I think this is where I would want to go. I have to talk to the council. Whatever. I don't know if I went to the bank. I'm just gonna walk, you know. Why would I not walk? You know, it's all about the journey and not the destination. I do wonder what CSEC Academy is. That might just be the place where the officer is. That's what I would assume. But I also don't know. So. Ah, yeah, that's the academy. So I can't actually go there until I think I speak with the council. Yeah, so I cross here, the Emporium, and the bank. Can I fast travel to the Emporium? Financial. Okay. Oh, the bank is who I was just talking to. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go to the council then. That's, I think, the only thing I can actually do right now. 2.5 hours, and I've done, like, nothing. I've done, like, literally nothing. I can also ask Avena about the council, I assume. Over here. Keeper.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Okay.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2. You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way.
Okay.
The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Why here?
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
So they just don't talk to anybody, walk around, use like a bunch of terminals, consoles, whatever the fuck, and everyone's just like, yeah, these guys, they know what the fuck they're doing. We don't know anything about them. We just know that they're the only reason this place works. Just leave them the fuck alone. Just let them do what they do. Okay. What about the tower?
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
The control?
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
That's quite a bit. That is quite a bit. What about the chambers, though?
I'd like to hear more about the Council chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
It's not open to the public?
What if someone has business with the Council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish
course,
an
the
audience
proper
with
channels.
the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual Council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I've been asked to go.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the Council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
What about the monument, though? Tell me everything there's to know about that little thing.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features.
Yeah?
What is the meaning behind this striking piece of
I don't know.
Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity?
I mean, we could ask a lot of things about the Asari, like why the fuck they made their AI, you know, look like that.
Of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Alright.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Come on, guys, let's go. I look so dead compared to them.
Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
Like, you look at them and there's like, yeah, we look normal, and there's me. Nice elevator music. Huh.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous.
The Executor.
Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
What'd you find?
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to
So
something.
Garrus is a
Like the
cop.
humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the Council waiting.
Yeah. So he was talking to the Executor. True. True. It's the height of galactic fashion. Okay, but I don't think I'm gonna talk to the Council just yet. Nope. Okay, not allowed through there. I probably. Yeah, none of these are real doors, actually. They're all fake. Which is fine.
The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
True.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
True. Rear Admiral Kahoka.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Commander. There's another keeper.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Okay. Captain Anderson.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern.
This
There's
is where they
nothing
are.
to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre.
Saren is there himself.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
How'd you get involved?
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Insults? Typical.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
Yeah,
This
please
meeting
chill.
has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
I'll find proof.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
No.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
Oh well, find evidence. The ambassador seems real pissed.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Council won't help us.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
True.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
I'll talk to him.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Let's go get
Again.
Harkin.
They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'm on it.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Any other leads?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
The Shadow
An
Broker.
information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives.
I've already
He might
spoken
know
with
something
him,
about
so...
Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
What about you and him?
Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up.
Huh.
But I saw how he operates. no conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
He's a monster.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars, it causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Okay. The Council?
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
We're too independent.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
Okay. What about the Spectres?
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How are they chosen?
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born.
Huh.
The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Fuck, man.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
Is this legal?
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
And if one goes too far?
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue? Like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Okay, Harkin.
I don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Why protect him?
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
Barlavon?
Tell me about Barlavon.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius, doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
And the Shadow Broker?
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
All right, thanks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Yeah, I learned a lot. Immediately, all the information just starts leaking out of my brain, and I forget it all. What were you talking about again? What were you saying, Anderson?
That guy's up to something.
What?
What are you doing?
Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Hey.
Yes, is there something you want?
Following the Keepers? What are you doing? That's
Why
illegal.
are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the keep.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Why not?
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why the lies?
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
Let me help.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm with the Alliance.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed.
I will scan them.
Each time you see a Keeper, all collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
Why are you doing this?
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
Yeah, fair.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Thanks. Oh. Beep. It's time to look around for every single Keeper and scan them. I know there's one out this way, where that man was yelling at the screen. I think I saw them. Just gonna do this so I can see my, yeah. Beep. So if I have my gun out, I can see my, stamina. Which will allow me to not get exhausted running. Excuse me. It is time to go down the elevator. Let's go, everyone.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
Yes.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Yeah, me too. Scan, 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 scan. Beep, beep, beep.
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
Please do not disturb the Keepers. Shut up, you're just a robot. Nobody asked.
You're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
Beep. What's going on over here?
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
What's the problem?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
What are the
So
rules
if
of
the
the permit?
Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Let me talk to it.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I agree.
Argue with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome.
I agree with the soldier.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
This is in the way.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers? The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Did I buy your permit?
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you? Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
You do now.
150 credits? This should cover you. This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Yeah.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
$150 is nothing. Especially if I get XP. Now to scan more keepers. Keeper. Here to scan you.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
See, they're very busy, and I need to pee. I'll be back. I'm back. Right. Keepers. Locked. Unfortunate for me. The captain.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
So long, then.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
Yes, I don't have time to deal with your problem anyways. Let's see. Well, I can go to the academy now. But I must find more keepers. I also want to head to the wards first.
Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers gave light.
Yes, yes, yes. The enkindlers this, the enkindlers that, yada, yada, yada.
Is there anything I can do for
Barlavon.
you today, Commander?
I need
I
information.
heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Can we make a deal?
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
Yeah.
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
He's not the only one.
Saren's turned on a lot of people.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Where is he?
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Why is he there?
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
What about the Shadow
Tell
Broker?
me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Who are they? I'm gonna get no answer, but I have to
Can you
ask.
guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
You're an agent.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way.
Huh. Fair.
The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
Thanks.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright. Any keepers in here, though? I see you. Scanned. Scanning. I definitely made up the money that I spent to get that preacher a license. Just from scanning these keepers. Any keepers in here, though? I doubt it. Yeah, no keepers in here. The wards. Take me there now. Okay. Large area. Just gonna do a little scan over there. I wonder if you get anything for scanning every single keeper. Emily Wong.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Of course.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How are they linked?
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
Sources.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Why me?
You got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file.
Fine.
If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
Deal.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I hope not. Voodoo.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive.
Best place on this war.
Upgrades, huh?
Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharaohs? Novaria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon.
Huh.
But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
What's
What
Novaria?
can you tell me about Novaria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy.
Huh.
I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
What about Pharaohs?
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time.
I see.
Well, I'm sure he's fine.
Let's see what you have to sell, though.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
I hope so. That's expensive. I can buy that, though. I would get this, but I'm poor, unfortunately.
Is that really... You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Pleasure's mine.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I was just trying to help.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Why did I get a journal update for doing that? Did I just sign, like, away my life savings or something? He just threw something and I was like, yeah, I'll sign it.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Yeah.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Standard items. Yeah, we'll get that. These are expensive. Oh. That is a better pistol than mine. No, I lied. Why? Oh, I thought it was, you know, it showed like all green. I was like, yeah, it's better than mine. No, it's not. It's worse. It is significantly worse. But I am buying all these licenses so that my guy on the ship will have access. Okay. So that's where I went. So let's see. Yeah, how about you die, buddy?
All targets down.
Damn assassins. Think you can take me out? Just like, oh, why are we in a strip club? Arkin.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel security. Biggest mistake of my life.
I need information.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Not my concern.
I just need to know where Garrus is.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
That's not why I'm here, though.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Must have heard he was going back there.
What about Anderson, though?
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown nosers.
He earned his rank.
The captain's a good soldier.
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But
The
if
fuck
he's
do you
so
know?
great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
Quit blaming others.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What about security?
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that?
Yes.
Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
That's what you get.
Got off easy, if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for CSEC isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plowed through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
What about
What do
Garrus?
you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
What an asshole.
Not now. What?
Commander. What do you want?
Problems?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Is it worth it?
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
I'm not leaving.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Don't give up.
Do you really want to be remembered this way?
No, I'd rather not be remembered at all. But I see your point. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Glad to hear it.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Depends.
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
Ow.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Alright.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zoltan. He's an L-Corps diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
That's because you don't understand women, Kate. Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Sorry. Is there a keeper in here, though? I think it'd be very funny if there was.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Fist.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Well.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Larkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
Could be. Could be he's messing with us. Could be he's telling the truth. Who knows? Not me. That's for sure. The only thing that I know is that I know nothing. Huh. I'm gonna go this way this time. Who knows? Maybe I'll discover some more keepers. Like this one. Yeah.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or we'll... Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Damn.
Enemy sighted.
Everyone good?
All targets down.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
It was a big risk.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
We can protect you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Go on.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Evidence.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
We need to find her.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Where do you hate him?
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Made your case.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
I heard about him.
We heard about him.
We could use him.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Yeah, I'll take Garrus instead of Caden. I'll make Garrus into like a healer or something.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino.
I never I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too.
Yeah,
now,
having
is
it.
there anything you needed?
You're
Yeah.
a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Hold on, I'll be back. What about supplies?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
All right. Well, I guess we go to the academy. What does he use?
How would you know?
I got a tour. One of 500 to see the ascension from the inside.
An officer.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd
What about
you join
CSAT?
Citadel Security?
I don't know.
I'm eating
Seemed like the
Twizzlers
thing
right
to do,
now.
you know?
I fucking
It's in my
love
blood.
Twizzlers.
My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Fair? What about the Citadel?
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. but I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Alright, Spectres.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
What about Harkin?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
No, yeah, for sure. All of it's true, actually.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Hey, thanks. Scan. Bye, Garrus.
Do you feel that your training in the human military prepared you well for your duties, Gunnery Chief?
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Are we already there? Oh. Rex.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Damn, what a badass.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
Name's Shepard.
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Welcome aboard.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Okay. So we'll take you, and you. Fuck it. Because we can't take 3. Leave the stinky humans behind. We get the cool aliens now. And, Rex is gonna be replaced with Tali Zora as soon as I get her.
Every time I visit the Citadel, CSEC brings me here for a friendly chat.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
Really? Requisitions officer.
Sec, looking you up.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Yep.
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Yes.
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yes, do you have... Oh, a license. I'll take that. Yes. Expensive. Oh, that is... Yeah. That's a good pistol, though. Too bad it's really expensive. And I can't afford it. But hey. Buying licenses, so that's good. Okay, requisition office. CSEC offices. To Presidium to docking bay. Okay. We'll head over this way since it doesn't lead anywhere, then we'll head to the docking bay and see what's there. So I get the feeling I'm gonna run into either more information this way,
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight.
more quests, more seekers.
Well, no, not exactly. Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
I overheard you.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
Kill you?
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
How can I help?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I'll talk to him.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban. That's the guy who wanted us to scam the Keepers.
Yeah.
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I see.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Anything's possible with Shorban these days. Well, good luck.
Okay, but
Hello, Commander.
I am going to continue to scan the Keepers, though. Because I do want more money and XP, so I don't care if it's against any sort of regulations or anything, so I'm just gonna... You know. Just gonna get some XP codex. The huge. Let's go, guys. Let's go. So, Rex, I heard there's a bunch of you guys. I heard that you breed quick. Like goblins. That's cool. That's cool.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Okay. Well, looky there. Scanning.
A private docking bay. Wonder how much the Alliance had to shell out for this.
You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other. I'm surprised that you're willing to kill your own, Rex. Aren't the Krogan just a few generations away from extinction?
Oh.
You don't get it. For all your talk of honor and pride, the Turians never had to test their principles in a real struggle. Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
All right. So, the Krogans or Cronins? I don't remember. So they practice eugenics. Got it. Cool. Lower wards, docking bay, Presidium. I'm gonna go lower wards. Yeah. go to the markets. I think I've seen all the keepers though. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's see. $17 of 20. I need 3 more. Huh. Where could it be? Let's go to the financial district real quick. It's gotta be some I missed.
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Have I scanned this one yet? Yes.
Where there was only ignorance, the enkindlers gave wisdom.
I must find all the keepers. Where are the rest of the keepers? I must find them to complete my quest. I've only got 3 more to find. And I'd like to find them in a timely manner. There's one over there, but I probably already scanned it. This will just take me to that location. Go back up the stairs and cross the bridge. This will be fine. This will be fine. Let's go. Let's go. So I don't want to talk to the guy yet and have like a chance, a possibility of like ruining the quest before I have a chance to complete it. I'd rather scan all 20 before I continue. I think I've scanned them already. Yeah. This is that lady. Oh yeah, I can go over to her and talk. Tell her that I did her quest.
It was a long time ago, but there they What drew you back to the city, into the console? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange,
Hey.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him.
Glad to help.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Sure.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. It is that strength that people are drawn to. It is why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness.
Okay.
Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thank you.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
You've done like nothing. You just told me what I already know.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard.
Oh my god. Oh wait, hold
They
on.
will give you strength.
Never mind. 120 XP. Hold on a sec. Never mind. I'll take that. You know, I take back what I said.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Wow, that's cool. I didn't ask. That may have been a little mean. Have I talked to this guy? I don't think I've talked to this guy. Or scanned him. Not talk. You don't talk to the keepers. No, I have. What the hell? Where's the one I haven't scanned? Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. I've scanned you, and there's not another one back here. It's not in here, because that's where Bar Levant is. That's just rapid transport. That's a bridge, which leads there to that preacher. I'm pretty sure I've scanned that one. Could it be that there's a location I haven't been to yet? Oh, I haven't scanned this keeper yet?
Please
No, I have. Okay. I have scanned that. I scanned that one. Let's go to the tower.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
My bad. Any keepers in here other than the ones I've scanned? I doubt it, but there could be some in the council room itself. Ah, there's one over here. Two left.
Not too many people have free access to the tower.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
I'm hearing it everywhere. It is not just isolated rumors. I've scanned that one. I scanned the one off over there. Are there any up here? There's one. Yeah, I fucking knew it. I knew there would be some up this way. Scanning. And there's one more, but I don't know where they would be. They are not up here.
I've always wondered if the Turians released the genophage on their own, or if the Council secretly encouraged them.
Yeah, I do remember that. That's fucked up. Holy shit. I remember that from 2.
No, I'm waiting to speak with Commander.
Commander. Okay, there's one more. They're not in here. Maybe maybe they're in the wards. Let's go to the med clinic. I doubt they're gonna be in the med clinic itself. However, I can use the med clinic as a sort of good bouncing point. Yeah, no one in here. Just try and find any thing I have not yet scanned. To Flux. I don't think I've been to Flux yet. I'm gonna guess that they're in Flux. The last one.
You should be careful when you say that around.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'll bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to.
There's the last one. Bam. Level up. Alright. Okay. Huh. Let's get, armor. Garrus. Well. First aid. And tactical armor. Rex. We've not done you yet. Oh, yeah. Huh. Stasis. Yeah. Yo. Rex's helmet's baller. I'll keep my helmet on, just 'cause.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Hey, good to see another human. Bye.
Rita.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Problems?
What were you discussing with the Volks?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See,
Yeah?
she worked for Doran before she left too. Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Go ahead.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
You sound like free XP.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
That's no good.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Have you talked to CSEC?
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
I'll speak with
Maybe
her.
I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
What about Flux?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
What about Rita and
Can you
Jenna?
tell me about the sisters working for you.
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
You own this place?
Are you the owner?
owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Keeps mentioning this.
Enjoy your time here.
Quasar, huh? Oh shit, a mirror. I thought that was like people outside. Okay, let's do some gambling. What's Quasar? Blackjack? Yeah, I'll take the payout. $10. 15. No way I hit a 7. Oh. So it's kind of like blackjack, but you... Okay. So you want to hit... I understand. Let's hit an 8. Sure. Yeah, let's play again. A 1? Okay. Hopefully I don't go over. Eh. But I have to. I have to hit a 20. Sure. Come on. Fuck. That's fine. Just always do 4 to 7 and you just win every time. Oh, see? It's that easy. That's the trick. Nobody actually tells you. The trick is to actually do 4 to 7 every single time. Watch. This is too easy. Yeah. I'm pretty much the best, actually, I think, at gambling. Let's go, boys. Once you realize, just only ever hit the 4 to 7, you're good to go. You've been approached by Conrad Werner. He seemed like a harmless fan. See, I knew there's something fucked up that's gonna happen here. Yeah. I should go to the ambassador offices and tell that guy, hey, it wasn't actually, you know, the Asari chick. It was somebody else. you know, you've been fooled, led astray.
Strange greeting, human. This is really
So long, then.
Oh, no,
thanks to you, human. Good day. Strange greeting, human.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
You'll be fine.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Don't worry about it.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so.
They really make noises
Thankful.
by walking.
That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Yes, it was, actually. I'm the good guy.
I could use a snack. Think there's any fish out in that lake?
Maybe.
The ambassadors have this beautiful park to relax in, but most of them are too busy to ever use it.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
You and Saren have a history.
Please tell me.
What happened?
About 20 years ago. Saren
Oh, you already told
I
me.
saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation.
I want to know more about that.
It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
I can't question him about being a Spectre. I guess that's fine. What are the things I have? Rita's sister, Jaleed's fear. The reporter. Yeah. I could do the reporter. Since I just finished his mission. He'll be towards the marketplace. Since I saw him when I was there, but I didn't want to talk to him. I'd risk jeopardizing the mission that leveled me up. So. I think he's down here. Yeah. Hey, bud.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
I want answers.
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
We're not buying it. Jaleed told us you've been after him.
You spoke with Jaleed? Then you know about the data?
Data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
Yeah, tell me.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jaleed and I just got a little over our heads.
How so?
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jaleed and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
I'm not sure if I'll...
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
And
Why are
Jaleed.
you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings, but he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I see.
So you're just trying to get back what Jaleed already stole.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, if you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
Alright.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone?
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jaleed won't help me analyze it.
Of course.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I already scanned all of them, though, so... I mean, yeah. You know, break a little rule for the betterment of everyone. It's like, no, about these creatures, yeah. I'm down with that. Fully. We don't know what the fuck those things are, the keepers, like... Yes. 100%. Now, little guy. He was not very truthful with me, but you also were not truthful.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
Yes.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so I... Well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
It's okay. Relax, I'm helping out. We're in this together.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But... Well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Yeah, man. Ooh. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. I'm just doing quest after quest over here. What is the point of having the, like, helmet if it's not, like, fully covering the face? We need to go to Korsden. I think we have 2 quests there. Yep, that way to the Korsden, I think.
Looks like it's shut down.
Perish.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Huh.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
Save yourselves.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work. Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
Thank you.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
It just, you know, you could have just killed them. Boom. Alright, let's take a look at this pistol. Got an exclamation point over here. I assume I could do that once I finish killing this guy.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
I need information.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
We have to save her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
He surrendered.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Okay, but first, though...
We got them all, Shepard.
Come on.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Talizora.
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Are you
Were
okay?
you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself.
Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
A friend.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Deal.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
She can help us.
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Pilgrimage?
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
Something of
What kinds
value.
of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Let's continue.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Is that true?
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
What's
He
the
said
conduit?
Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Sounds familiar.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
She's right.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life, and they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They need to know.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
What about your quest?
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this?
Deal. You're with me.
Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Join us.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Yeah. Bam, bam.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Take. Alright, Tali, what do you have? How about that? Okay. You use shotguns, I assume? Take this. There we are. Yeah. All right.
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to maintain it.
Well, you know.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Yes.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
Happy to help.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Did they say what?
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll put this right.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge
I think I might
is
know.
Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Yeah, I think I might know why. She probably got turned into one of those reanimated things, right? That's what I'll assume.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here for Samesh.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're running tests.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
Numbers?
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
Results?
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
Samesh should hear this.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
I'll convince him that this is for the best.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
Tell me again what you'd been told about your wife.
As I said, I've been told nothing.
There's
I
a
don't
problem.
understand why they won't
It's
release
not
her
as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. and this is how they repay her.
It's important.
Mr. Bhatia, your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
What would she want?
If the military had asked your wife to submit to tests to save human lives, what would she have said?
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
That's rough. Unfortunately, like, it's war. She's dead. As you said, it doesn't matter. She's dead. Returning the body may give you some closure, however, I think in the sake of research, they should have told you in the first place, but...
What can I do for you now?
Tell me about your investigation in
Sorry,
this area.
Commander.
I'll be going.
Goodbye,
now.
Commander.
My people used to have an embassy here, but after we created the Geth, we were no longer welcome.
Huh.
So
I see.
much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see.
Made the Geth. Got told to fuck off. Makes sense.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
Alright. Can't do that now. I don't think I can do that now. Yes. She'll be at the wards. I'll go to the markets. Because she is, I believe, right around this corner.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Would these help?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Thank you. I can offer more.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Deal. Yeah. Level up. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Garrus. Get you more first aid. Get you more armor. Talizora. Can't toggle with helmet, which is fine. I mean, that's kind of, you know, her whole thing, is having helmet. The sister. Yeah. Let's go check the sister out. Um. Cora's turn over here. Hopefully I can convince the sister to leave. And with the death of the owner, it might be a little easier.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Okay.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need
Sorry.
to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
I'm trying to help.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Who is this?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Huh.
That was
Smooth.
odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Yeah, let's go find out. Back to CSEC. He wants to meet this way. Let's go see what this guy wants.
Detective Chung, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Sorry?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chalik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Is it worth it?
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Fine.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
What do you need?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Makes them illegal.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I can talk to Jax.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Alright.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Fine, I'll go do this deal. I don't remember where I was supposed to go. Wait, I see him.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Yeah.
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here
Deal.
you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
All right. I know better than to try to interfere with an investigation. So I want CSEC to like me. And sure, Garrus is on my team, but I want more than just Garrus to like me.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Of course.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Yeah, no problem. Is that... Okay, that's done. What did I get? Armor-piercing rounds 2. You know, that sounds like a good item to put on Tally's shotgun. That's what she uses, right? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, let's take a look here. I'm gonna have 1 be shield boost, 2 be that, and then we'll have 3 and 4 be fuck up enemies. Cool. So that, I don't think anything will happen yet. This, I don't think anything will happen yet. So, as far as I'm aware, I just go continue main mission. So, just go to the council, I suppose. Though, I'm gonna go to Flux and see what the sister has to say. What's going on? Huh?
Yeah, what is it?
What happened?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
So why do
you
it?
need to record these outcomes?
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Isn't that still cheating?
You do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
What about
Does
the
the
device?
device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
I'm not gonna help him.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye. Change your mind?
I think I'll take my
Change your mind? You gonna help me record those
Can
wins?
you do that?
I just need a few more wins recorded.
Fine.
I'll help you out.
Of course, if you get caught, well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
It's not what I heard.
Let's do some high stakes then.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Someone rig this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run it through.
Oh. Okay.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
I love this place. The crowds, the action.
5 wins.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
Good to hear.
Glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Oh.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
No, watch this.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device?
Here you go.
Excellent indeed. You enjoy those winnings.
There you go. I'm gonna play some high stakes. Check this out. Always add 4 to 7 every single time, and you'll win without fail. What'd I tell you? Every single time, 4 to 7, you always win. Never lost on a full 4 to 7. Okay, maybe I'll lose this time. Okay. Okay, maybe a little bit of loss. Maybe a little. Surely it won't happen twice in a row, though. Okay. I gotta win. I can't stop. I have to keep winning. Uh-oh. Wait, I fucked up. Okay. I have to keep going. Let's add 1 to 8. Let's add 1 to 8 again. 4 to 7. 1 to 8. Nope. Two. Let's add 4 to 7. 7. Let's add 4 to 7. 14. Let's add 4 to 7. 18. Cool. Let's go again. 5. Let's add 4 to 7. 10. 4 to 7. 16. We're gonna do 1 to 8. Yeah, higher chance of a low roll on 1 to 8. So if we're like just within that range of like, yeah, we could, but we couldn't, I think we do low roll. It's like this. I'll be fine rolling, you know, like that. Okay, 4 to 7. 14. A 7 will be the only thing that'll fuck me up here, so. There we go. And a profit. There we go.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
So wiring those funds. The markets? Is that gonna be where? That might be the closest, right? No. I'm going the wrong way, I feel.
I could get used to living like this.
Yeah, so I want to go this way. And up here. Well, how the hell do I get up here? Is it through here? It's not in CSAC.
There's very little serious crime in this arm of the wars. Maybe because the CSEC Academy is so close by.
Right. I should find out how to get in that area. Maybe there's like a hidden door.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open.
Yo, what is this dance?
This music is interesting. I wonder if I can find a copy to bring back to the flotilla.
I'm waiting for someone else.
I get there from the Presidium. So I guess I just have to find the entrance in the Presidium. Wards access, maybe. Let's see. Citadel Tower, Citadel Rapid Transit, to Wards access, Citadel Rapid Transit, Citadel Rapid Transit, to CSEC Academy. Hold on. I don't know how to get there. I see. Okay. So I did go to the right place. Yeah, I was right in thinking that this would give me some results. Why?
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tal.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Huh. Ah.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station.
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new...
I actually haven't been in here yet. Or have I?
Your choice in armor is awfully limited, Tally. Couldn't you wear something without a helmet?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
So your people are forever wandering, and now they couldn't settle if they wanted to. I'm sorry.
Huh. Okay. Well, let's find out where that signal bounced to. It's not anywhere near Flux. Let's try CSEC. Nothing in CSEC. What about Coruscant? Anything there, perhaps? That seems the most likely for criminal activity. Surprisingly, no. Alright, to the Presidium. The bank. I see.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Well, let's find out.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
What are you?
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
We don't have to fight.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive, human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
Okay. Investigate. Your
Where
creator.
is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Self-destruct.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Creator?
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
The theft?
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Enough talk.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Get owned.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
My game was like lagging out for a sec. Whoa.
It never gets dark here. They keep the art.
Cool.
Commander, it is good.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
But what if I sell? Agent 1? So Agent 3 would technically be the best? No, why is Agent 3? Whatever. Let's go to the tower.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status.
Yeah.
And all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia?
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people.
Apologies for the
Matriarch
dog
Benezia
barking.
is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth revere them.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
They are real.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
I've seen them in my vision.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Send me.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I'm ready.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Let me in. They're voting on their little digipads.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Yeah, let's go! Woo! I'm doing it! I'm to be made a Spectre publicly, perhaps?
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'm ready.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
I've done it. I became a Spectre.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Achievement earned, Spectre inductee. Yeah.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
It's no big deal.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre training talent unlocked. Oh. Health, accuracy, effectiveness on all. Grants unity ability. Well, first, we're gonna do this. Then, bam. Garrus. Let's see. Max out first aid, of course. Then give you more armor. Make you super tank. You. It's gonna make you really good at using shotguns. Let's see. Yeah. Cool. So I've got Spectre training that I can undergo.
No, I'm waiting to speak. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Thank you.
I appreciate that.
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with our problems.
Problems?
Is something wrong, Admiral?
I'm getting stonewalled by bureaucratic assholes. Nothing new. Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my recon teams was investigating some strange activity out in the Traverse. We lost contact yesterday. Now I can't get clearance to check it out. Suddenly it's a restricted area. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my team dropped out of contact.
Deal.
I'll find them, Admiral.
I appreciate that, Commander. I was running out of options. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through official channels. Won't hold my breath, though.
I become a Spectre, and
I'll upload the info on where my team was last
everyone
seen
still, like, calls me Commander Shepard. That's just my title now.
Not too many people have free access to the tower.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand as this.
Alright, so... Missing Marines. Garoth. Why are you here?
He's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
What's wrong?
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
More than I'd like to.
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
They're both pretty bad.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Authorities?
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
I'll do it.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
No worries, buddy. No worries at all. I love doing side quests. That's what I fucking live for. I live for side quests. Whether it's doing something morally dubious or not, whether I'm helping somebody to create cheating software for gambling machines, or putting a stop to somebody siphoning credits away from said gambling machines, I'll do it for the fucking XP.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Classic. I'm a Spectre, so I'm technically above the law.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
But I'm allowed to. Do I get like a Spectre discount or anything?
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
Alright, that's, head to these places, yep. So where do I need to go? Meet at the Alliance docking bay. I could do that. It is in CSEC. CSEC Academy. I'm gonna go to the requisition office, though. It's, this way. Said I could requisition, like, Spectre equipment or something.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd Heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
No problem.
Just show me what you've got. I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Let's go. Let's see. These are the same. None of them are better than what I have, though. That is crazy. I don't have that kind of money. Are you kidding me? I could maybe gamble and get it, but that would take a long time.
You seem to be attracting unwanted attention, Tally. Several passerbys were staring at you.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
It is natural for people to dislike rootless wanderers. If Quarians would just settle another homeworld, you would not run into such concerns.
Probably. Hey guys.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I will.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
Any word on Saren?
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
What about the Reapers?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Count on me.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I'll start there.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll be careful.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
All right.
Yes, Commander?
Are you okay?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
You have a pass.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me.
Yeah?
The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
What happened?
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Something went wrong?
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Is anyone hurt?
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
You got blamed.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
It wasn't your fault.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
That's not
fair. Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
It wasn't
Don't
your
blame
fault.
yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame... Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just...
The only thing I care about
You're
is
right,
stopping.
Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Novaria.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
Artemis
What do you know
Tau?
about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
And Pharaohs?
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
Alright.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
I'm ready.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
I need to be honest.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Humanity must do its part.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Everyone's counting on us.
Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
I won't let him down.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes.
Protag Shepard is ready.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
They're on our side.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
What do you mean?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop it. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess.
Yes.
My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
And now
How'd
you're
you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Huh.
Carry on,
Nice.
Presley.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Hold on. I'll be back. Yo. Okay. Let's talk to more crew members. Who's over here? No one. Cool, cool. Let's see, who hangs out here? Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Looking for personal input.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Tactical prison.
On the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Alright, see
We'll
ya.
talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I don't want to waste your time, Commander. Okay. Sleeper pod. Doctor?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Kate.
How well do you know
I'd
the
never...
Tends to keep to himself, though. Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah. Of course. Personnel manual. Garrus.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked
You
with a
knew?
Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
That's true.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
Well,
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
that was the reason.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
It's a tough decision.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Sounds good.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Rex.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard.
Thank you.
What can I do for you?
Personal
What's your
inquiry.
story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Oh, come on.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
That's unfortunate.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It isn't.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I see your point.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I won't.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Extinction.
People really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger.
Huh.
We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
And?
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
And the genophage?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why?
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Huh.
So
I
long,
see.
Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's
How
your
are we?
opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
We'd save your unit.
Wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Don't blame yourself.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Requisition officer. Hey, I got some.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
You sell quite a lot of stuff now. All right.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
She's useful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Stealth
Fill me
system.
in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
So we're invisible.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
FTL gets us
Why
away?
doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL, blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Cool. What about the
I want
Normandy?
to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What about
What's
it?
so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
I see. Personal?
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Dali.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
This ship's special.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our
Yes.
most valuable resource.
They do be loving their ships.
Have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
That was 300 years ago.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
That's old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your pilgrimage.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Do they always accept?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew.
Right.
It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Sounds dangerous.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most.
I see.
By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer.
True.
Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Like the Geth.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Is an AI research loop?
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
There were no laws at the time, right?
Through AI research, we may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal.
I see.
The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
Neural network.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Like a hive mind.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
Why'd they turn on
What
you?
made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What happened next?
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
What'd you expect?
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space.
Yeah. Genocide's pog as fuck.
To reclaim what was once ours.
I'm not gonna say any of that shit. Wait, I don't. Let's change topics.
Like what?
What about Quarians
Tell me
themselves?
about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival.
Only 17 million? That's like a country. Holy shit.
Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Like what?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources
China
to their
simulator,
breaking point.
am I right?
Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
The Conclave.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So you have democracy.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this.
Look at how
once.
cute she is,
After
dog.
that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Thanks for the talk.
I should go.
See you later.
Thanks for the XP. Great talk. Yeah. My character's name is Protag Shepard. Because I couldn't fit protagonist by 1 letter. Alright, that leads into a location that doesn't really matter too much. Let me in. Hey, Joker. What is this? Ah, airlock.
Commander, something you need?
Status report.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet, if you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her.
Oh, that's
Balance
so
is what
true,
you
Seth
expect.
Green.
Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you.
Why the hell
anything
is
better.
that, like, called interrobang I don't know why it's called Interrobang.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet.
So true.
Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one.
True.
Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I didn't mean to insult you.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even
Wow,
with
thanks for the
crutches
trauma
and my
dump.
leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
How'd you get your nickname?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
True.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Okay. Are you unhappy?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
What about your
I need
disease?
to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do.
Yes,
It's an
of course
extremely
you
rare
do.
condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
How do you do your job?
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
All right.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I need to know more about this.
No.
I can do my job as well as anyone on the
I'm
ship.
not trying
I
to
didn't want to
rewind,
ask
Commander.
again.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
All right.
I have to
Thanks.
go.
Alright, see ya.
All right, see ya. 26 XP for learning about a rare genetic medical condition. That's the codex that I got. So yeah, here's this disease that makes your bones shatter. Okay. Ah, there we go. I don't want to go to the Serpent Nebula, so I can go there, I can go there, I can go to the Exodus, I can go to Artemis. I can go to Hawking Eta, Kepler Verge. I'm gonna go to this place. What's here? Whatever this place is, I'm going. An asteroid? That sounds badass to me. Later, nerds. Sling the shot. Let's land. Communication lost, hurtling towards a planet. Let's see what's going on here, you know? Taking Tali and Garrus. Obvious. Like that. We don't need her. Not yet. We'll get her later. We'll get her after I investigate the oh my god.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
Bad. That's really bad.
Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. You hear me?
Jesus Christ.
You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
We just dropped a fucking car on the asteroid. Holy shit. Yeah, thanks, bro. It's my space car.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it.
Boom. Woo. Whee. Ow. I see. Yeah. May have messed up. A little bit. Hardest difficulty, by the way. Not that hard. So I could use this to jump over a missile, probably. That's cool, I guess. Let me just go over here real quick.
I don't know who you are, but I'm damn it.
Okay, let's just be careful. Get the PC Game Pass. Persona 5's on it. First month is $1. Holy shit. Come on, bro. How do I... What are the controls for a vehicle? Q. Ah, here we are. Full helmet. Okay. Let's get in here. Dead person. Classic. Unfortunately, no. Huh. Well, that's awkward. That's awkward.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Oh, that's what they used against me. I can use that? Ooh. Hardest difficulty, by the way. I just kind of run up to guys and shoot them in the face. Garrus is actually, there he goes. There we go. I kind of like the, hacking in this game. It's just fun. This is the exact same. You know, you got that Game Pass, Casey. You could play Grounded. I actually downloaded it last night. The first game I played was the Disney Dreamland or whatever.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's
It was okay for like a couple hours.
part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this
asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
Alright. Let me guess, we'll have to fight more on our way out. I don't know. I love how bad it is. Decryption, skill too low. Man. Why am I walking so slow? Oh, there's a walk button. How about now, though? Alright, check it. Man, I suck. Ugh. Dude, what the fuck? Huh? I hate that it resets. Like, it doesn't keep it in the position you actually want it to be in. It full resets it, which is a pain in the ass. Apparently, the voice actress for female Shepard is good. But I like how bad male Shep is.
Hey.
Oh God, I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about
Takes
me.
more than that one shot to bring me down.
I've got
Sorry.
Giga Shields.
I didn't even realize you were human until, well, guess I'm not much of a soldier.
Be more careful.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief
I think
engineer on this rock.
the reason he sucks is because I think he was like a newer
Terrans
VA.
fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I know.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Time's running short.
One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Where would they
Any
be?
idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
Deal.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
One of them
A
got
woman
away.
named Kate Bowman contacted me.
Yep.
The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Evacuation.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Yeah,
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
Stay out of sight.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you.
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Yep. Just be this guy. Pretend to be dead. Though I guess they have those weird lizard snake dog things, so maybe you wouldn't want to. What's up with the, like... it doesn't matter. Let's go to the transmission tower. How do I get up there? How old does this thing climb? Vertical, not very. Okay. We probably go around or something. Like up here, maybe? Yeah. Prepare. Damn. Well. Might be good to go check out these stations. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. We'll take that. Body of G. Mendel. Station logs. Central transmission towers on the fritz again. No one even listened to my warnings about single points of failure. Surprise the surface comes where it happens as they do. When Sly shows up to relieve me, I'll see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Okay. Let's go to Survey Station 1. Ah, that's it. I figured there had to be some sort of boost. Okay. I thought it was going to be attached to space because space is the like sprint button out of the vehicle, but it's actually tied to shift, so that's good to know.
Warning. Approaching operational boundary limits. Recall
Blah blah. I love being in space. I'm getting close. Alright, let's take a look at this location. Let's do a little bit of override. We'll be taking all of this. Hello. Corpse. Severe burns, concussive trauma. Explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Unfortunate. I think after I do the stuff on this asteroid, I'll probably end stream because I need to get some food. I have not yet eaten today. Well, maybe for some Twizzlers, but that's not really
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby.
yeah. I think I hit a mine, but I got stuck in a really bad area, I think, in my opinion. I should have went this way. Streaming guidelines. You have to stop streaming on December 12th. Why? What, like as in, like, Atlas released, like, you can stream our game, but under these specific, like, things? Computers filled with operation logs and personal journals for a small pirate music station operated by the engineers.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on
I mean, I would if that were like an option for me, but okay. No, that's cool. I don't care.
Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Yeah, sure. That's whatever. Let's go around. Come on. Okay, one more. Ah, fuck! I just walked right into it. I didn't even fucking... I forgot. They put fucking landmines in front of this fucking place. Okay, hold on. Because my team is kind of dumb. And they're kind of fucking stupid. Oh, fuck! Please die. Holy shit. This is probably about the worst combat performance I've done in this game. Holy fuck. Oh, they're above. Dude, can I just fucking... Jeez. Yeah, this is a an asteroid that I'm just chilling out on. There we go. I think there's somebody up there that just keeps spawning these rocket drones, so I'm gonna have to take them out. Let's disable the torch. That should be easy.
Are
Yep.
you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Uh-oh.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Uh-oh. Do it. Betray me. I don't care. Or not. Okay. Damn.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Oh, I thought I was still in a cutscene. I was waiting for something to happen. That looks like medical over there. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these, I think.
Good to go.
Bam. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, easy. Yeah, this is an asteroid that is currently being hurtled towards a planet at very high speeds, and I'm trying to currently disable the thrusters so that it will not hurtle towards the planet and kill a bunch of people. I am seeing some success. I've recovered a lot of items. They're called fusion torches. And they are just huge, like that size. That's what it is. And there's 3 of them. Alright, let's see. Anything here that's better? I have shield battery 2. Smash damage. I don't really need that. I'm good with the shield battery too. I have anti-personnel rounds 1. Oh, that I like. Combat sensor 1. Omni tool. This is just better. Alright, Garrus. This is not better than your current one. Let's give you this. And we'll give you plus accuracy. You can't wear any of this armor, but we will give you armor plating 3. What do you currently have equipped, Garrus? Assault rifle. Good. Talizora. What's your shotgun have? Armor piercing rounds 2. Perfectly fine. With accuracy bonus, yeah. Shield regenerator. Yep. That's perfectly fine. Reverse thrusters. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I will get to the main facility real quick, though. So let's see. I'm gonna do like a save here. All right. On learning that I can essentially scale pretty much vertical cliffs with the help of these thrusters. Okay, I lied. I can go around this one though. I can get it to a better angle. Anything that's like this, I can scale. Okay, come on. Okay. Just let me up. That's a facility. Come on. All right, nice. Let me go to my squad real quick. Just upgrade that. Give you tactical armor. We'll give you that. We'll give you up assault rifle. Talizora. There we are. I need a pass card. Damn. I don't have one of those. I already went to Survey 3. I went to Survey 1. I went to the radio and the transmission tower. Let's go to the other survey station. Survey 2, right? Yeah. We'll see what was going on around there. Oh, hold on a sec. What is this? Hello, corpse. Single wound to the helmet. Sniper. An Omni tool. Whoa. No way. We'll give this to Garrus, because it seems like he has taken a lot more damage than Talizora. In, like, a general sense. Omni Droid, I don't know. They probably took it. These damn bandit scum. Just attack these innocent guys. Footprints, I assume... Okay, to the east. Well, that's where I found that body, so... Okay. What the fuck? Where the hell are you? That was close. Yeah, let's do a little healing there. Ah, man. Decryption is too low. I needed to increase my decryption even more. Ow. Hard objects, okay. So 2 more levels would do it. Omni Droid. I don't recall what that is from. Or what that is. But I believe you. I see. It's been a while since I've seen The Incredibles. A very long time. Like, many, 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 many years. Okay, took that out. Woo! Damn, I'm good. I tricked you. I tricked you again. No mere turrets will be able to destroy me. Not like the last time where they did. I learned my lesson. Never again will I be destroyed by turrets. I've learned the movement tech. Alright, let's get in there. Come on, guys. I need to go kill things with a pistol again. Because that's my weapon of choice, is a fucking pistol.
Release the Baron!
Okay, this upgrade that I have is, like, kinda nuts. Yes! Holy shit, a level up. I can decrypt that thing now. I can go back for it. Alright. Get owned, dude. Ow. Okay. Before I shut that thing off, because I don't know if that'll set off some sort of chain reaction stuff where I get set on, like, a time limit. So I'm thinking I go and loot all the areas, go get that thing that I could not get before. And now. Holy fuck. Striker. Hold on, let me look at this. That is worse. That's actually worse. What about Tali, though? Any of these better? Scimitar 2 is the exact same. Okay, what about Garrus? Banshee 3 worse. Okay. I have a grenade launcher. Right, yeah, I'm the only one who can actually throw a grenade. I guess, technically. Chemical rounds 3. This is really good. I'll be honest. That like chemical round thing is super fucking good. Just shooting those for no real reason. Just cuz. Okay, I have to deactivate it. That's fine. I just blow this up because I want to. Alright, to the door controls. Begin override, and complete. Let's go ahead and disable this torch. And now. Very simple. I'm basically the best.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Peaceful?
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
Too far.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
It is up to you.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
Why follow him?
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Forget him.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Yeah?
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Quicker.
Bollock will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Bollock's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Yeah. I talked them out of leaving because I'm cool and badass like that. He won't even know it hit him. Okay, I'm going up here first, though. Flying games? They're alright, I guess. It's certainly not, like, my preference. Though I can't really remember the last time I played one. Like, it would be like OG Xbox would be the last time I played any sort of like specifically like flight game. Come on. No, no. God, that fucking sucks. Come on. Now. Are you kidding me? Why did it move? Jesus. Got a bit of money. Adventure 3. We'll give him that, yeah. Project Wingman. Interesting. Apologies for any sounds dogs make. By the way, if that's audible, they go a little crazy. They love barking and hollering and such. It's time to kill the bad guys and get the princess. Alright, here they come. Yeah, this upgrade is crazy good. Please. Please. All right. Let's head down these stairs. I think it's safe to say that I've won this combat pretty handily.
Die! You humans.
Yeah, I'm really powerful.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
I'm just getting started.
Predictable, but this is over. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why blame
Why
us?
take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours.
Wah, wah. Too slow.
To defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
That doesn't make it
How
right.
does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen. That's why we attacked you at Elysium. That's why I'm doing this. You forced our hand.
Not true.
You attacked us first. When we retaliated, you ran off to the council hoping for help. When you didn't get it, you hid. You've got no one to blame but yourselves.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
You can go.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Oh god.
Good to go.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't have much time. Quick, 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 quick. And now. Now. Now.
He left. Is that all right?
It was the only option.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were going to stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour in our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I think she's fine.
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
He won't get the chance.
The Alliance has a whole navy full of people like me, waiting to take him down. We'll be watching.
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
What about your Omni tool?
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours? I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing.
Thanks.
I hope you get good use out of it.
Your engineers.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
I found 2 of them. They didn't make it.
Yoink.
I see. Well, maybe the last is still out there. Could you please keep looking?
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, I'll look.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
What is the Omni tool I just got? Holy shit! ProTag is getting geared. I can give the new one to Tully. Let's rescue these hostages.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
It's not my way.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I'm sorry.
I wish I could have saved him, too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
He sounds like a hero.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
Of course.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Commander Shepard.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'm not gonna push her.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander.
She's grieving her dead brother who was murdered in front of her. I'm not gonna push her or ask any questions for some XP. That's just weird. But I will do it now.
Thank you.
Okay, never mind.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
I'm not gonna sacrifice innocent scientists. I'll take that med gel. See, if this place gets blown up, then, well, you lose a lot, I think, from this place getting blown up. You know, just like, just a little exploding. Let me just get the grenade out of this box. There we go. I'll find that last, like, missing person who I thought I did find, but I guess I didn't. Report to that guy, then end stream. Save the asteroid, though I did let a terrorist free to do so, but hey, you gotta make hard decisions, you know? Alright. Alright, let's go try to find the third missing engineer. Yeah, this difficulty, only if I, like, make a really bad, like, misstep, will I, like, die. But then I immediately, like, remedy that. It's not that hard on the hardest difficulty. And, like, I don't mean that as, like, I'm a high-tier gamer, and there's no one out there who's better than me. It's like, I wouldn't constitute myself as one, you know, with too many, like, you know, skills in that regard. I'd say fairly average skill. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Let's see if this is the place where I didn't find a body. Okay. So I did find her before. They're all dead. Sorry, bud. You know, I'll say it, that Omni tool, holy shit. That is a really good Omni tool. I just persuaded this man to give me, like, something that's worth, like, probably, like, 50k credits or some shit. I don't know. Like, that thing is insane worth if I were to, like, buy it somewhere. How many credits do I even have? Oh, we have some points. Let's give you some, of that. Yeah, I guess I never, I will get there soon. Man, I sure hope that that terrorist doesn't do anything else that's bad. And then people will be like, this is what happens when you leave him alive, you fucking idiot. And I'll be like, don't worry, guys. I'm just like Batman. No, I can't kill the Joker. Then I would be worse than him. But the Joker has killed like 1 trillion people. You could have prevented that by killing him that one time. No. I'll save. I have to. I can't. I would be worse than the Joker if I killed him. But by, you know, by leaving him alive, you've indirectly killed all the people that he's killed. You know, you wouldn't understand. It's part of my code. Hey, man.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
They didn't make it.
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
All your friends are dead. Okay. UNC Citadel. All right. Well, that was the asteroid. Yep. Return to the Normandy. Let's do a little save. Big save. That's Mass Effect. I'll probably continue this at some other time. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow, because I think tomorrow I might want to play some Grounded. See if I can't get Gage, maybe Caleb, and at least one more, and just start playing that a little bit. If not, then I'll play this again. I like this game. It's fun. I mean, 7 hours speaks to that. Other than that, yeah. That's it. Let's see. Is Casey gonna go live? If he's live, then I'll raid him. I see that he booted up Death Stranding. You know what? He's on my auto host, so yeah.